Hello, hello, welcome to another Speedbird 1 live stream. We're here in, where are we? We're in Marrakesh, a lovely northern African city of Marrakesh. Currently boarding, ready to head back to Gatwick. This is a continuation from yesterday's stream. What would have been a there and back ended up being just a there for various reasons. Yeah, now we are ready to go. Well, we're not ready to go, we're ready to set up. We've got a new follow from Plane Lover 20. Thank you for that. That's happened whilst we were offline, but appreciate the support there. If you're there, who knows? So let's head into the flight deck, set everything up, ready for our flight over to Gatwick. So the ADs are all aligning. And we'll start with lovely ATC.
05. Transition level 70, advise on course heading, altitude, and if traffic service is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact, you have information Foxtrot. Menara Airport, information Foxtrot. 1230 Zulu. Arriving and departing runway 10. Wind 060 at 4. Cav OK. Temperature 28. Dew point 5. QNH 1025. Transition level 70, advise on course heading, altitude, and if traffic service is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact, you have information Foxtrot.
Okay, so we have a combined ground tower frequency here in Marrakesh. QNH 1025, lovely 28 degrees outside. I would love to be here right now. Hello Max, welcome to the chat. So let's get our clearance back to Gatwick then. Marrakesh Tower, Griffin 8 X-ray Delta, information Foxtrot, QNH 1025, request IFR clearance to London Gatwick.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
1.
Griffin 8 X-ray Delta, cleared to Gatwick via the Maybach 3 Delta departure, then is filed. Departure runway 10, initial climb to 5,000. Departure on 127.4 squawk 4636.
What? Cleared to London Gatwick via the Maybach 3 Delta departure. Runway 10, climb to 5,000, departure 127.4, squawk 4636, Griffin 8 X-ray Delta.
Griffin 8 X-ray Delta, read back correct.
Okie dokie, so we have our clearance there. We'll start setting everything up. Constraints on. Cleared up to 5,000 feet.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard BA Euroflyer Flight 2811, departing from Menara Airport and heading to London Gatwick Airport. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins.
Oh, the wife's here. What short-haul planes do Qantas fly?
Feel free to contact any member of our crew.
I'm back. No
Boeing
issues on the walk around.
717s.
Boeing
737s.
Wind 060 at 4, runway 10 cleared to land.
I mean, if you just go onto Google Qantas fleet, it'll tell you. It is a fine Saturday afternoon, isn't it, Max? Yeah. It's only going to be a single sector today because we've got the landlord coming around to do some maintenance. Don't really want to be live when he's in here, you know what I mean? So, yeah, it's only going to be a single sector today. Back to Gatwick, because he'll be around this afternoon. So let's start setting everything up. So we've got the AOC init page, and we'll get the latest data from there. Call sign EFW 8 X-ray Delta. Would help if I could see the flight plan, wouldn't it? So cost index is always 20 at BA. Flight routing, flight level 340 initially, minus 52. Looking at this flight plan, it looks like we go from flight level 34 to 36 and then back down to 34. Unheard of. Because as I explained, Max, I've got the landlord coming round and he's got to do maintenance in here. So I can't be live at the same time. I've only got enough time to do this one flight. So that's the... Yeah. So it's not... I don't want to do it, it's that I can't do it because he's got to be in this room. So yeah, we won't be live for that. So he'll just have his arse because he's working on the window. So right, departure then, runway 10. We've got the Maybach 3 Delta. Going into Gatwick then, we can expect runway 26 left. That will be via the Vasu 1 X-ray. Sorry, 1 Golf. And that's via Willow. If we have to divert then, coming off of 26 left via the Fran 1 Mike. Diversion is Stansted, runway 22. And that's direct. No star to Gatwick. Sorry, to Stansted. So we're finished with Navigraph then. You just head on over to the EFB. Very much dry departure today. Again, we're in the 321. As I say, just a continuation of yesterday's stream.
Marrakesh Tower, Ryanair 56 Golf
So
Golf,
V1 is
established on the ILS
146.
runway 10.
V rotate is 153. V2 154. Transition altitude 7,000 feet. And it's going to be a flaps 2. Up 0.9 on the THS. 47 degrees, so it's quite a powerful takeoff. No deep, not much of a derate there. And that's 45-100 on engine out. Onto the secondary flight plan page. We'll copy the active. Go into plan mode. Not very familiar with this airport at all. And from intercept BMMS, new arrival back into an ILS 110, no star. Not that one. Not that one. That one. And we can go Clear all these messages. Clear that. Then we go all the way to Maybach. Not that one either. Kind of what we want. The secondary flight plan performance page. Excuse me. Local QNH 1025. 28 degrees. Love to be there right now. 060 at 4. 075. And I have no idea what our return rate would be. Are you flying today, Max? Off anywhere nice? Just doing ILS. 310. DH is 1830. That's all set up. Fantastic. We've got 5,000 sets. Constraints are on. Flight directors are on. QNH 1025 is set. Cross-checked. Fueling is completed, so we can put the seatbelt signs on.
Hi, the security and safety checks are all done. Are you good to start boarding?
Yes.
Okay.
Fuel pump's coming on, and we can also start the APU. That cabin's probably getting quite warm. Cockpit preparation checklist. Cockpit preparation checklist. Okay. Didn't say that either. Cockpit preparation checklist. Cockpit preparation checklist.
Gear pins and covers.
Removed.
Fuel quantity.
12,100 kilograms.
Seat belts.
On.
Adheres.
Nav.
Borrow ref.
QNH 1025.
1025. Set cockpit preparation checklist completed.
Okie dokie. We'll do a pre-departure brief as well.
Are you ready for the departure brief?
Go ahead.
Okay, the newest weather shows good conditions. Plan to push and start for 2-engine taxi. There are no hot spots along our taxi route. It'll be a left seat takeoff, and we'll be using radar. We'll plan for a reduced thrust takeoff. Prior to V1, for any master warning, engine fire or failure that will prevent the aircraft from flying safely, we'll abort and stop on the runway. After V1, we'll take it flying and deal with it in the air and plan to come back here. Our top threat will be weather. Any questions?
No questions.
Okay, that completes the brief.
New questions. Okay, bags are on, fuel's loaded, we're literally just waiting for the self-loading cargo. So having a look at the charts then. Taking off from runway 10 today, so it's a long taxi. I do have self-loading cargo, yeah? All passengers. So we're down here on the main apron, and we'll be taxiing along. I don't really know what that's called. Probably Charlie, and along Papa Charlie 6. And on our departure, it's bit of a weird one. Because it's almost an immediate turn from runway heading to 114 degrees, and then it's a U-turn up to 15 DME from Marrakesh, intercept, and then up to Maybach. Slightly odd shaped, but maximum 230 knots is also noted there on the turn. That's fine. And then for our routing, pretty much not exactly the same as what we did yesterday, but rather northerly track. Heading over Madrid, over the top of Gibraltar, which actually is just to the west of Gibraltar. Over Madrid, over Bilbao, over the Bay of Biscay, over the Brest Peninsula, and then over Jersey, Isle of Wight, and into Gatwick. Flight time today is 3 hours and 11 minutes, so we'll get on and start that because our boarding is now completed. Just checking the final figures then, just come through. The zero fuel weight is 66.6, max EG 25.9, and block fuel 12.1. Marrakesh ground, Griffin 8 X-ray Delta, stand Alpha 4, request pushback and engine start.
Griffin 8 X-ray Delta, pushback and engine start approved, face west.
Pushback and engine start approved, face west, Griffin 4 X-ray Delta. Why am I saying 4? It's 8. Before start checklist.
Parking brake.
Set.
Takeoff speeds and thrust.
V1 146, V rotate 153, V2 154, flexing 47 degrees.
Welcome aboard BA Euroflyer flight
Flexing
2811.
47 degrees.
Departing from Manara
V1
Airport and
1
heading to London
4
Gatwick Airport.
6. VR
Our estimated
1
flight time
5
is 3 hours and
3.
15 minutes.
V2
We
1
kindly ask you to
5
pay close
4
attention to the
flex
upcoming
temp
safety
4
demonstration,
7
as it contains
degrees.
important
Windows.
information even for
Closed.
frequent flyers.
Beacon.
Please fasten,
On.
adjust, and open your seat
Before
belts.
start checklist
Remember,
completed.
your seatbelt must be fastened whenever the seatbelt sign is illuminated. At this time, please return your seat backs and tray tables to the upright position and ensure that your window blinds are opened for takeoff and landing.
Starting engine 1.
Mobile
Okay.
phones and electronic devices must be set to flight mode, and larger
It's
devices
nice,
like
13 minutes
laptops
early
should be
departure.
securely stowed during takeoff and landing. Smoking and the use of e-cigarettes are strictly
That
prohibited
ATR is
anywhere
incredibly
on
close to
board,
that jetty.
including the lavatories. In the event of an emergency, oxygen masks will drop automatically.
do like coming to these northern African airports because
Remember to secure your own mask
the
before
architecture of
assisting
the
others.
terminals is really nice.
Life vests
Palm trees
are
out the front
located
as
under
well.
your seat or between the seats. To put it on, slip it over your head, fasten it,
But
and
they do
inflate it
spread out
only
their
after
gates.
leaving
I
the
mean,
aircraft.
there's no reason to be that far
Special
apart.
life vests for children are available. Floor-level lighting will guide you to the nearest exit, which is clearly marked. There are 2 exits located
What am I
at the
flying
front and
tomorrow?
2 at the rear of
Goes
the
tomorrow.
aircraft. Please note that
I
the
won't be
nearest
flying
exit
tomorrow.
may
I've
be
got family
behind you.
coming to visit
In case
tomorrow.
of evacuation, please leave all personal belongings behind
Sorry.
and follow all safety instructions from the crew immediately. If any electronic device becomes hot or shows signs of damage, please inform a crew member right away.
Starting
For
engine
more
2.
details, please refer
Okay.
to the safety information card located in your seat pocket. Thank you for your attention, and we wish you a pleasant flight.
Yeah, I've got my niece and nephew coming round to see
Ryanair
the new
56
house
November,
tomorrow.
November, wind 060 at 4. Runway
Weather.
10, cleared to land. 10, cleared to land. Ryanair 56 November, November.
Obviously to see more than just the new house, Max, but they're coming round, we're going to the park, having dinner, all of that nice jazz. Oh, I like that. I mean, that's expensive, but I like that. That's nice. Have to start checklist.
Anti-ice.
Off.
Ecom status.
Checked.
Pitch trim.
0.9% set.
Rudder trim.
Neutral.
After start checklist completed.
Flight control check.
Ready? Full up. Full down. Neutral. Full left. Full right. Neutral.
Right up.
Full left. Full right. Neutral.
Crest ground. Griffin 8 X-ray Delta. Request taxi.
Griffin 8 X-ray Delta. Runway 10, taxi via Papa, Charlie 6.
Runway 10 taxi via Papa Charlie 6. Griffin 8 X-ray Delta. Clear left side.
Clear right side.
Thanks for the screaming goat there, Max. Brake check.
Pressure 0.
Taxi checklist.
Flight controls.
Checked.
Checked. Flap setting.
Captain, we have a message from Captain Max LC.
November.
Doors
Taxi
to
departing
automatic
via
and
Charlie
cross-check.
4 Papa.
Config 2.
Config 2. Radar and predictive wind shear system.
On and auto.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Ecom memo.
Takeoff no blue.
Taxi checklist completed.
Indeed. Doors to automatic and cross check. It seems weird, because that's what I say as cabin crew. It's actually the flight manager or customer service manager. It's their job to do the doors to automatic, not pilot. Pilots only do the manual. There's 2 aircraft coming straight for me. This is fantastic. I say intentions. We're going to have to go through them because it won't know. Oh, the immersion. Oh, look to the right. There we go. Look at that. Isn't that nice? Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. There's not a plane. There's not a plane in front of us.
Ocean Liner 535, contact departure.
Departure for Ocean Liner 535. Good day.
That didn't happen. Lovely day with 0 planes. What do you mean, Max? Got nothing flying over you? The Ryanair deserved that. Right, we've had the 3 minutes on the engines. Just tell we're heavy. 12 tons of fuel, 66 tons empty weight. I reckon Marrakesh is actually really nice to go on holiday. I don't know why we're using such a low D rate, because it's a 10,000 meter runway. Not like we don't have enough runway. Oh, 10,000 feet, sorry, 3,100 meters. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I misread it. I'm sorry. I saw the meters underneath and just combined the two with my mind.
Ground,
yeah, 3,000 meter runway.
Taxi to parking.
I'd like to see a 10-kilometer runway.
Soleil 68 Delta uniform, taxi to parking via Charlie 4 Papa.
Charlie 4 Papa, France Soleil 68 Delta uniform.
There is another aircraft ahead of us, I can just about make out. It might be parked, actually. One on approach, just coming in. You won't get all of them done in one day, no mate. Ryanair coming in. Alright, so we've got a little Cessna. This is what we're waiting for. We've got a little Piper, by the looks of it. On hold short line. Ryanair is just behind that. Look at the little Piper.
France Soleil 68 Delta uniform, give way to the Patriot ahead.
Giving way to the Patriot Duke. France Soleil 68 Delta uniform.
Marrakesh Tower, Easy 7253, established on the ILS runway 10.
Easy 7253, roger. Delta Mike Juliet Whiskey India ready to taxi. Delta Mike Juliet Whiskey India, runway 10 taxi via Papa, Charlie 6.
This is like real well.
Runway 10 taxi via
The amount of
Charlie
traffic,
6,
it's only set to
Delta
4.
Mike Juliet Whiskey India.
Marrakesh Tower, Griffin 8 X-ray Delta is ready for departure. In turn, runway 10.
Griffin 8 X-ray Delta, runway 10, hold short. You're number 2 behind the A320.
Holding short, runway 10, Griffin 8 X-ray Delta. Set traffic to 11 now, mate. The more traffic you put in, the lower your frame rate's going to be. So, no, I think what I've got it at is like a sweet spot. They've increased the realism, that's for sure. That BA? Oh hey, yeah, it's BA. No, it's not as delayed. You're right, but I mean, before you just taxi straight onto the runway at any airfield. Okay? So, I like the fact there's a little bit of a wait. It's just as long as there's not too much of a wait. Probably have a look at Pocket Sky.
France Soleil 68 Delta uniform, give way to the ahead.
Giving way to the France Soleil 68 Delta uniform.
We can have a look and see how much traffic there is. So there's no other arrivals coming in. Or is there? No, there's an EasyJet. Oh, there's an EasyJet and a possible Ryanair. But Ryanair's not even on final yet. But loads of fuel. Loads of fuel. It's not a problem. Time is the problem because the landlord's going to turn up. I don't want that happening when I'm flaring back into Gatwick.
Easy 7253, wind 050 at 4, runway 10, cleared to land.
Oh, come on.
0 cleared to land, Easy 7253.
This is just one of the things in aviation, isn't it? Waiting. Ladies and gentlemen from the flight deck, your captain speaking. Just to let you know, we are fully ready to depart. We currently have 2 aircraft ready for departure. One is just about to land ahead of us. So we'll be departing in the next 5-10 minutes. Thank you for your patience. Cut across the grass? No, I'm not cutting across the grass. But if he clears this Ryanair to land before... There's nothing else to come in after that. Unless it generates something else. What's that noise? Well, this is fun, isn't it, guys?
Ryanair 56 Golf Golf, wind 060 at 4, runway 10, clear to land. Clear to land 10, Ryanair 56 Golf Golf.
He has just cleared that Ryanair to land. God's sake. There's nothing after that, guys. We should be going after that. They're saying that there's that Iberia. What's the song request, Max? Is this PG? Tower, Griffin 8 X-ray Delta. Any estimate on time for departure?
Griffin 8 X-ray Delta, runway 10, hold short. You're number 2 behind the 737.
Runway 10, hold short, number 2, Griffin 8 X-ray Delta.
Griffin 8 X-ray Delta. Negative, you are number 2 behind the A320. Hold short, runway 10.
Hold short, runway 10, Griffin 8 X-ray Delta. There's no A320. Unless that Piper's supposed to be an A320. That's not what this says. This says it's Alpha A5, which it is.
Grumman 647, holding short of 10, ready for departure.
Grumman 647, wind 060 at 4. Runway 10, cleared for takeoff. Safe travels.
10, cleared for takeoff, Grumman 647.
Ground, Ryanair 56 Golf Golf, taxi to the ramp. Ryanair 56 Golf Golf, taxi to parking via Charlie 4, Papa. Charlie 4, Papa, Ryanair 56 Golf Golf.
Not special enough, Steph. You don't have an iPad. Only the captain has an iPad. If we keep this turned going slowly, we might get a although it slopes down, so it's going to start running away with us. I don't know if that's AI or not. There was no clearance. That's AI. Definitely AI, isn't it? He's off. Bye. Go before the Iberia gets clearance, please. Doesn't even look like it's going fast enough.
Griffin 8, X-ray Delta. Runway 10, wind 060 at 4, cleared for takeoff.
Lift takeoff, runway 10, Griffin 8, X-ray Delta.
Ryanair 5525, contact
Clear for departure. Clear for departure.
For departure, Ryanair 5525.
Takeoff runway confirmed. Approach path clear of traffic.
Line up checklist.
Takeoff runway.
Confirmed.
Runway 10, confirmed. TCAS.
PARA.
Packs 1 and 2.
On.
Lineup checklist completed.
Takeoff.
Check.
Traffic.
As you do. And flex 47 SRS runway, auto thrust blue.
Checked. Thrust set. 100 knots.
Checked.
V1.
Marrakesh Tower, Wisco 7176, established on the ILS runway 10. Wisco 7176, roger.
Positive climb.
Gear up.
Gear up.
Marrakesh Tower, Legend 908 Whiskey, established on the ILS runway 10. Griffin 8 X-ray Delta, contact departure on 127.4.
Cross climb out blue. 127.4, Griffin 8 X-ray Delta. Laps 1. Marrakesh departure, Griffin 8 X-ray Delta, passing 3,000, climbing 5,000.
Griffin 8 X-ray Delta, Marrakesh departure. Radar contact, climb flight level 260, direct fallback.
Autopilot on. Climb flight level 260, direct fallback. Griffin 8 X-ray Delta. Flight level 260, open climb out blue. Direct fallback. Lap 0.
Speed checked.
Griffin 8 X-ray Delta, contact Casablanca radar on 126.7.
126.7, Griffin 8 X-ray Delta. Casablanca radar, Griffin 8 X-ray Delta, passing 3,800, climbing flight level 260.
X-ray Delta, Casablanca radar, identified.
Now.
Bonafide, Marrakesh, QNH 1025.
QNH 1025, Griffin 8 X-ray Delta.
Descend and maintain flight level 090.
Down to flight level 090, Grumman 647.
What is this? So one thing we've got to watch out for is you've got this traffic that's like 3 miles ahead of us.
Guests, we are now in the air and the
Can't
use of
actually see it.
electronic devices is permitted in flight mode. Our
Definitely there, it's only 1,500 feet above us.
Tango Yankee. Descend and maintain flight level 270.
Down to flight level 270, Turkish 8 Tango Yankee.
Casablanca info, Royal
That's what you get for playing Golden.
Flight level 220.
What do you mean?
Royal Air Maroc 749 Golf, radar contact.
Oh, he's there. There's the traffic. We're visual. Speedbird Simulations, hello. Thank you very much for the subscription. Welcome to the Executive Club. Thinking about giving Anybuild's A320 Neo a run out. It's been a while and I've been really enjoying the FS Labs A21 Neo. Mate, I can't wait for Fenix to bring out their Neos. Hello, there's that Ryanair. Rare that we're faster, especially the 321. Yeah, I can't wait for the 320 and 321 Neo from Fenix.
749 Golf, radar contact.
Casablanca radar, beeline to Romeo Golf, flight level 350.
I haven't really used the FS Labs.
Beeline to Romeo Golf, radar contact.
Shame to say, I don't really trust them after their whatever it is. They were a little bit naughty, weren't they? In the FS Labs 321, you can order a KFC from the EFB. How the hell can you do that? I mean, that's pretty cool, but how? Does it have an internet browser on it? Oh, alright, fair, yeah. Speedbird Simulations, what other aircraft do you fly? Because I know you said you basically did what I was doing, which was replicating the BA ops, and then you said you went somewhere else and did stuff, other stuff, so what else do you do on your streams? remember to get involved with the Discord as well. ALM TRA, I'm not sure I know that one. Easy recently. Okay, fair enough, yeah.
Griffin 8 X-ray Delta, climb flight level 340.
Climb flight level 360, Griffin 8 X-ray Delta. Transavia, of course.
Griffin
Yeah,
8
one of my
X-ray
followers,
Delta,
Chris.
Climb flight level 360.
Climb flight level 360, Griffin 8 X-ray Delta. Griffin 8 X-ray Delta, request flight level 340 due to aircraft performance.
Griffin 8 X-ray Delta, climb flight level 340.
Climb flight level 340, Griffin 8 X-ray Delta. Okie dokie. Yeah, Chris would love it if I did KLM ops. So, like we did the other day, we're going to put in some range rings, just to think about what we can do within 40 minutes. So we'll put in a range ring for Marrakesh. If we just have a look at the route map. So Marrakesh is taking us all the way up to basically Faro, around here. So our next one could be Madrid, LEMD. That will probably overlap. Oh, that's a little bit far. But no, that's fine because it's en route. So we could put a 250 into there. It's fine, no problem. What would you hate, Max? Sorry, I missed that. Then we can put Bordeaux in again. And we can put in Gatwick. So then if we go on to plan page, we can then see coming through we've got Marrakesh, Madrid, and Bordeaux's a little bit far. Bordeaux not go in? Oh, I didn't put the range ring in. Do that. Yeah. Oh, KLM ops, yeah. Yeah, sorry, I didn't see the chat quick enough. Yeah, I mean, we could do different ops, but then it's like, I'm not sure. My whole channel perspex was being like BA through and through. I mean, like BA, but I'm fully aware that the hub and spoke gets a bit boring. What was that?
That's 7459, radar contact.
No idea. The hub and spoke can get a bit boring. Constantly going into Heathrow. So we could include one world. Ops. TUI don't fly the 320, mate, and I ain't flying a Boeing. Vibey, I like that. And plus the guy that runs my flying club would love that because he works for them. No, I'm thinking we could do something with like one world. We could do Iberia, we could do Qatar. Right, let's not lower ourselves too far. No, I think I think Qatar could be a good one because they have 320s, and that would get us into Asia. They do some pretty long stuff. 320s as well. What else could we do? I think who's in one world. Looking forward to the A350-900 by KLM. Yeah, I mean, I work on a 1000. It's a nice aircraft. I just wish that, personal opinion, it had been interior-wise laid out a little bit better. No, American's just far too big. I think the Royal Jordanian, that would be cool. Flying in and out of Jordan. Malaysia Airlines, we could do. So like maybe like once or twice a month we could do like a one world flight instead of BA. That could work. Could do that. Right guys, just gonna step out of the flight deck for 2 seconds. Flight on it as a manager. Yeah. Back in a sec.
Casablanca radar, Arabia Maroc 481, Bravo, flight level 180.
Arabia Maroc 481, Bravo, radar contact.
Okie doke, we're back. So yeah, what's your thoughts? One World Alliance flight once or twice a month, and then BA ops for the rest of it. I think that could work, actually. I mean, this is a new channel, so any input? I mean, I was going to go down the private jet route, but I don't really like the aircraft, if I'm honest. Having a look at it, the view on this is so wide and open, and then with the private jet, there's like you only get, it's like there is the pillar, so you only get this bit. It's horrible. We're just past flight level 300. Don't fly One World. Why? I don't want to fly the 350, man. The 350 doesn't work with half of the peripherals I've got. It just feels like a bit of a waste of money. Yeah, I mean, if looking at the Qatar Airways narrow body routes, some pretty cool ones there. I mean, it's all the way up into Moscow, because they can fly to Moscow, of course. Dar es Salaam in Africa. We could do some really cool stuff with the 320 out there. Hello, Lord Rabbit, how are you? Just discussing of what kind of other routes and destinations we could fly other than just the BA ops. And we're talking about possibly doing a One World Alliance flight once or twice a month, just to break things up a little bit. How are you, Lord Rabbit? Rabbit, a rabbit. And yeah, exactly. That's the thing as well, isn't it?
1,000 to go.
Checked. Yeah, got some board flying to some of the larger hubs. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of what I was thinking as well. do Qantas Link as well, down in Australia. I'm liking this idea.
Griffin 8X, Ray Delta. Contact Casablanca radar on 125.5.
125.5, Griffin 8 X-ray Delta. Casablanca radar, Griffin 8 X-ray Delta, flight level 340.
Griffin 8 X-ray Delta, Casablanca radar identified, Merba.
Anyone in the chat know what Qantas actually stands for?
We are now at cruising altitude and the cabin crew will begin the snack and beverage service shortly. We have some delightful options from our BA Euroflyer.
Broad Rabbit says, I have a problem with SayIntentions that I can't see any traffic in my flight from the arrival airport. Do you know anything about that? Traffic injection is turned on. Okay, so on your SayIntentions app, next to your call sign, you should have a green aircraft and a green tick. If you don't have a green tick, it just means that Skynet's not turned on. But have you got a green aircraft? Let me know that, and then I can kind of help you. Yeah, Max got it. Speedbird, you almost got it. Yep. Queensland and Northern Territory Aerial Services, yeah. Yes, I want to fly with Skynet and injected traffic. Okay, so yeah, on your SayIntentions app, as I was saying, you'll have all of your frequencies at the top of the app, and then to the right, it will say your call sign. Just adjacent to that, you should have a tick and a plane. And they should both be green if you want Skynet and AI traffic on. If they're not green, let me know. But they need to be green to be active. Royal Jordanian. Yeah, mate. Yeah. Just once you're in the sim, start up SayIntentions, and then let me know if you have the tick and the plane. Because nothing's going to work without those. Who shall operate the A320? I don't think they do. That's all fictional. TUI wet lease a few during summer. You really like TUI, don't you? Wet lease what? JAL use 737s for their short haul ups. Who else could we do? Oh, that's not what I typed. Yeah, TUI Europe, that would be. CS Orange, I think. What's CS Orange? Ah, there's an option. Cathay Dragon. Is that part of the One World? Oh, it is. Oh, call sign orange. Sorry, yeah. That's their call sign, is orange. Really? New Zealand. So the One World Alliance members, I thought there was more. It's Alaskan American BA, obviously, Cathay, Fiji, would be cool. Finnair, Iberia, JAL, Malaysian, Oman, Qantas, Qatar, Royal Air Morocco, Royal Jordanian, and Sri Lankan. That is it. I thought there was more than that. I think Air New Zealand is Star Alliance. But what? Qantas Airlink. Whatever they're called, Qantas Airlink. They only fly to Australia. Well, that's the domestic. Australian domestic network. Qantas Link flights. Port Moresby, yeah, they don't go to New Zealand. Melbourne, Sydney, Brisbane. You could literally do a 4-day sector down in Australia. That would be quite cool. Do that.
Alpine 89er Victor November, descend and maintain flight level 230.
Down to flight level 230. Alpine 89er Victor November.
Four sector day, you mean, Max? Did I? We are. Qantas Link. Okay. No idea. Yeah, I wouldn't want to do another European operator because BA kind of dominates there.
Casablanca Radar, Alpine 89er Victor November, flight level 330.
Alpine 89er Victor November, radar contact.
I think that's not what I did. Fiji as well. No livery flight. Of course it's not. Do you think we could incorporate this into the airline max? Bring in like one world routes and fleets?
7 Foxtrot Papa, descend and maintain flight level 230.
Descending to flight level 230, fueling 7
No, what I said when I took over was they had it.
Papa, contact civil control on 132.475.
They had like Qatari fleet, but they didn't have any routes that they flew. I think they were trying to build too big.
Good day.
Previous management couldn't do it. You have a tick and a green plane, then it should work, mate. If you do you have the FSLTL aircraft downloaded? You also need that. I can send a link in chat if you want for that. You'll need that, and to download the FSLTL livery map. Otherwise, you won't see anything. There'll be no planes there. Completely free, so don't worry about cost of anything. Completely rebranded. Rebranded to what? One World. So we could have. The thing is, you have that, but the planes aren't moving, and when airborne, all traffic is gone. I'm alone on my frequency. What is your traffic setting to? Because mine's to 4. I've got my traffic set to 4, and bear with. Right, so I have, where's traffic injection? Mine is set to 4, GA set to 2. Have you got disable radio chatter from AI injected traffic ticked? And I've also got traffic density plus is on 2. I don't know if this will work. That's not going to work.
Delta, contact Madrid control on 136.355.
136.355, Griffin 8 X-ray Delta, good night. Madrid control, Griffin 8 X-ray Delta, flight level 340.
Griffin 8 X-ray Delta, Madrid control, identified. Good afternoon.
Guys, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Just need to nip downstairs.
Yailing 7 Foxtrot, Kappa contact. Seville control on 132.675.
Over to Seville control on 132.675. You're viewing 7 Foxtrot Papa.
Can't quite climb up to 3.6 yet. I don't even know if we could replan, you know.
Griffin 8, X-ray Delta. Contact Seville Control on 132.475.
Seville Control 132.475, Griffin 8, X-ray Delta. Seville Control, Griffin 8, X-ray Delta, flight level 340.
Griffin 8, X-ray Delta, Seville Control, identified. Buenas tardes.
Always warm in this one. Okie dokie, so coming into London then, 26 left. 230 at 10. So that's a 5 knot crosswind. 12 degrees, quite mild today. Now landing weight, fuel prediction is 69.6. If we did flat 3, we'd go pretty far to the end, so we're not going to do that. Do low auto brake. Onto performance, then 1021. It's lovely in high pressure, isn't it? 12 degrees, 330 at 10. $396, yeah. 396 for the Barrow. I'm setting this up really early because we're not landing for another couple of hours yet. 16:38 we're landing. I hope he doesn't come before then.
Griffin 8, X-ray Delta, contact Madrid Control on 133.85.
133.85, Griffin 8, X-ray Delta. Madrid Control, Griffin 8, X-ray Delta, flight level 340.
Griffin 8, X-ray Delta, Madrid Control, identified. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Thinking about it, we kind of want to stop quicker if we can use the taxi time. We can get off here, come along. I don't think we'll get off there. More likely we're going to get off here, isn't it? Along Julia. Yeah, we'll go. So brake low. Blue skies today, guys. Lovely. The other thing as well, I'm literally just spitballing here and thinking out loud basically. If we were to include Qantas Link in the airline, give pilots the opportunity to fly in the south, or just Qantas in general, that would, hello, that would bring in some challenges in summer, because I know Perth gets up to like 50 degrees in the summer. .900 miles to go. As we said before, any problems now would go to Madrid. It's pretty much en route. Get rid of the R, but yeah, NALA. Say hello to everyone. Say hello. Anna. Over here. Say hi. Say hi. Clueless. Absolute clueless. Yeah, I wouldn't really want to rebrand completely. Let me put a poll on the airline's Discord. Not that many people use that either. I'll do it, it's fine, I can do it now. I didn't ask for that. Let me get down. Come in. I'm already doing it, mate.
Ryanair, 4 Golf Tango, contact Civil Control on 133.35.
133.35 for Ryanair 4 Golf Tango. Good day.
We do need a social media guy, yeah. Did you just vote that, Max? Yes, you did. I just clicked it. You've said to stay BA. Because I don't have to do the one world flights with the VA. That they could be like separate flights. I'm spitballing. That question you've asked, Max, is fleet dependent.
Ryanair 4 Foxtrot, contact Madrid Control on 133.45C.
133.45, the Ryanair 4 Foxtrot.
He's edited it. You've come back. Hello. Simulator, it's not game. Simulator.
Seville Control, Iberia 609er, flight level 230.
Iberia 609er, radar contact.
So
Seville Control, Ryanair 8185, flight level 330.
Ryanair 8185, radar contact.
Seville Control, Winter Niner 0, Delta Victor, flight level 310.
Winter Niner 0 Delta Victor, radar contact. Scandinavian 2521, contact Madrid Control on 132.55.
132.55 for Scandinavian 2521.
Nala doesn't like the external view.
Control, Iberia 609, flight
level 180. Iberia 609er, radar contact.
Madrid Control, Air Portugal 904 Echo Victor, flight level 220.
Air Portugal
I feel like I'm on like
Echo Victor, radar contact.
Twitch watch because I'm like, is the
Madrid
landlord
Control,
going to turn up
Scandinavian
at any time?
2521, flight level 380.
Hopefully not.
Scandinavian 2521, radar contact.
I think the next stream we might do one of these one world flights. See where we go.
Civil control on 133.35C. X-ray Delta. Contact Civil Control on 133.35C.
Civil Control 133.35, Griffin 8 X-ray Delta. Civil Control, Griffin 8 X-ray Delta, flight level 340.
Griffin 8 X-ray Delta, Civil Control, identified. Saludos.
God, I can't type with this bloody wrist thingy.
Madrid Control, Beauty 6 Charlie Tango, flight level 330.
Beauty 6 Charlie Tango, radar contact.
Madrid Control, Eurowing 6 Lima Alpha, flight level 350.
Eurowings 6 Lima Alpha, radar contact.
How do you become a pilot in real life? Is that a genuine question? Because there's multiple ways. Cheapest way possible is modular. So going down to your local airfield, becoming a pilot, private pilot, and then working through the ratings. That's the cheapest way. Most expensive way is to go to one of the big schools because they overcharge you in case you require extra training, but most people don't. So that becomes it, like basically profit for them, in the way of about £30,000. But yeah, you can become a commercial pilot for about, this day and age, probably between £76,000 and £90,000 all in. If you go to the big schools, you're looking at about 113 plus interest. Yeah, I mean, you got to get your PPL first, unless you go to one of the big schools. They skip that. You get your PPL, then you attend your ground school, your ATPL. Whilst you're doing that, you hour build. You need to fly about 120 hours on your own before you can get your CPL. Then you need to get your multi-engine rating, your instrument rating, and your commercial license. Once you've got your commercial license and your instrument rating with the multi-engine, then you have what is effectively known as a frozen ATPL. So you can get a job for 250 hours with a CPLIR, and within 7 years of completing your ATPL theory, you must have completed the ATPL requirements, and there's a lot of them. The main one reaching 1500 hours. Once you've got that, you can then apply for your ATPL license, and then that becomes unfrozen, and you can become the commander of a commercial aircraft. Do you recommend any schools? I mean, I've only got experience with the ones I've been to. Southend Flying Club is where I did my training. But unless you're familiar with that area, nobody's going to know where that is.
Europa, Niner 4, Bravo, Echo contact. Madrid control on 134.355.
I can't recommend any of the big ones because, well,
Europa, Niner 4, Bravo, Echo. Radar contact.
Civil control, Europa 904 Bravo Echo, flight level 260.
Europa, Niner 4, Bravo, Echo. Radar contact.
Go on, hit me, Max. What's the request? In the stars.
Iberia 738 contact. Civil control on 133.35.
133.35, Iberia 738. Civil control, Iberia 738, flight level 220.
Iberia 738, radar contact.
Go up yet? Yes. Seville Control, Griffin 8 X-Ray Delta, request flight level 360.
Griffin 8 X-Ray Delta, descend flight level 30.
Griffin 8 X-Ray Delta, request flight level 360.
Griffin 8 X-Ray Delta, climb flight level 360.
Open climb out blue, thrust climb. Climb flight level 360, Griffin 8 X-Ray Delta. I didn't even feel that then.
Civil Control, Marabu 5 Kilo Zulu, flight level 370.
Marabu 5 Kilo Zulu, radar contact. Ryanair to Lima Lima contact Seville control on 134
Max is doing some
8.
ATC on that, so.
134.8, Ryanair to Lima Lima.
I've just brought Martin onto the board as Eurofly operations. He's going to report directly to you, Max. So if you can maintain mainline ops and Gatwick long haul, he's going to initially start with Euroflyer only. So any pireps that come in or route changes, just let him do that for Euroflyer. Yeah, so Martin's going to be CEO of Euroflyer. So any route changes or pireps that come in with anything Euroflyer, let him do it. And then you manage mainline and Gatwick long haul.
1,000 to go.
Checked.
Griffin 8, X-ray Delta. Contact Madrid control and on 135.955.
level control, Ryanair 4 Mike Zulu, flight level 350.
Ryanair 4 Mike Zulu, radar contact.
Madrid Control, Alpine 71 Yankee Echo, flight level 310.
Alpine 71 Yankee Echo, radar contact. Ryanair 4 Mike Zulu contact Madrid Control on 125.75.
Over to Madrid Control on 125.75, Ryanair 4 Mike Zulu.
Yeah, I'm sorting out the access.
Griffin 8 X-Ray Delta, contact Madrid Control on 132.55.
132.55, Griffin 8 X-Ray Delta. Madrid Control, Griffin 8 X-Ray Delta, flight level 360.
Griffin 8 X-Ray Delta, Madrid Control. Good afternoon, identified.
Attention all aircraft. We are aware of delays in voice response by ATC and are investigating.
Ryanair A2 Yankee Alpha, flight level 370.
Ryanair A2 Yankee Alpha, radar contact. Lufthansa 66, Charlie contact, civil control on 125, decimal 775.
125 decimal 775 for Lufthansa 66 Charlie, good day. Civil control Lufthansa 66 Charlie, flight level 190.
Lufthansa 66 Charlie, radar contact.
Okie. Right, man. Let's have a look at where we are then. Right up to northern Spain, over Bilbao. Yeah, Bilbao, yeah. Literally where we are is Bilbao. Weather... Don't want... jet streams, I want so yeah, we've got a little bit of weather over Jersey, otherwise fine. I really don't want to, Max, if I'm honest. As I said before, all my peripherals work with the 320s. They don't work with the 350. What is your obsession with the 350, man? I think the next stream I'm going to do some One World ops though. I haven't decided where yet, but it'll change of scenery. And use your keyboard. Wow, thank you. I've always wanted to use a keyboard to fly a plane. Charlotte to LA. No, I'm not doing America.
775.
125.775, Griffin 8, X-ray Delta. Seville control, Griffin 8, X-ray Delta, flight level 360. Jacob Dawson, hello, welcome along on over in YouTube.
X-ray Delta, civil control identified. Good afternoon.
We are flying to London Gatwick from Marrakesh.
Lufthansa 66,
we've got some...
Charlie contact, Madrid control on 132.55.
132.55 for Lufthansa 66 Charlie.
Some turbulence here.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your flight attendant speaking. The captain has turned on the seatbelt sign, so we kindly ask you to return to your seats and fasten your seatbelts. Please note that the lavatories are no longer available until the seatbelt sign has been turned off. Thank you for your cooperation.
And of course, when you put the seatbelt sign goes on, nothing happens. Madrid to Tromso to Madrid with Iberia. Well, I was thinking of not doing Europe, because obviously you guys see Europe all the time with this op. You know, with BA. I was thinking like Qatar or Qantas Link or something like that.
X-ray Delta. Contact breast control on 124.065 key.
124.065, Griffin 8 X-ray Delta, okay. Breast control, Griffin 8 X-ray Delta, flight level 360.
Griffin 8 X-ray Delta, breast control identified, Egon on.
Miami to Atlanta. I don't know whether I want to do America. There's so many American streamers out there. As I say, I'm thinking of doing something like Qatar or Qantas Link. So down in Australia, even do Sri Lankan. You know, just somewhere different. And as I say, if we do like Qantas Link or somewhere like that, they do multi-sector days and go different places, so it wouldn't be into the same airports all the time. Where's JIB? Djibouti. Okay. Potential. Jacob says, what happens if you Dubai? What do you mean if you Dubai? Don't understand the question.
Breast control, Air Portugal 64 Tango, flight level 350. Air Portugal 64 Tango, radar contact.
Fly to Dubai. I'd have to look at what's available. I haven't looked at routines yet. Doha, Dubai would be nice, kind of like London, Heathrow, Manchester length. Yeah, yeah. I mean, something we can look at it. We can look at it. Don't even know if they fly between the two.
Press control, Transavia 47 Whiskey, flight level 370.
Transavia 47 Whiskey, radar contact.
It'd be weird having a call sign Qatari. That shadow, it's very mesmerising. I keep staring at it on the army flight display. I don't know why. Lost in it. Oh, excuse me. Come in. No? Come here. $425 miles to go until we reach Gatwick. I think she needs to go out to the toilet. That's why she's being a bit... I'll be back in a minute, guys. had some traffic. What's that?
Bordeaux Control, Transavia 7 Alpha, flight level 310.
Transavia 7 Alpha, radar contact.
We're 10 away from that 100 followers. Just 10 away. I mean, the channel's tiny compared to a lot of other people. But we've only been going 2 months. Remember, if you're watching over on YouTube and you want the better experience, you should really get onto Twitch, Speedbird14, and you'll find us there with all the music that you can see playing. You don't get that on YouTube due to copyright reasons, and you can also interact with the stream as well. Make me jump. I feel like that's coming today. It's sitting there, it's waiting. Pressure's dropping. I don't know why I don't recline this more often. Joys of long haul. Not even long. Long enough. .440 we are landing, exactly 1 hour from now. Ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck, your captain speaking. I do hope you're enjoying your flight with us so far and enjoying the service on board. We are about 1 hour from Gatwick now. Weather in Gatwick, light breeze from the southwest, temperature 12 degrees, and a few clouds at low level clouds, but not too many of them. As I say, we'll shortly be starting our descent in approximately 30 minutes time, after which point the toilets will no longer be available. As I say, thank you for flying with us today, and I do hope you enjoy the rest of your flight. Cabin crew, that is 1 hour to landing, 1 hour. Oh my god. Really bright there, isn't it? Hang on, if I just dim... I'll do that. Setting... and do that. That's still very much there, isn't it, the shadow? Just wondered if the shadow would disappear when you put that up. This is a really quiet stream today, guys. Has anyone ever used that Honeycomb Echo controller?
Press control, Speedbird 454, flight
Chris and
level
Ryan, aren't
340.
you? No one's here, mate.
Speedbird
It's only you and me.
454, radar contact.
You're literally the sole audience, Max. How's that poll going? Anyone? Don't do that. Top of descent is appearing on the navigation display now, so 'cause it scares me, that's why. I was reading something on Discord. We are chilling around today. That's what I wanted. Two 310, 12 degrees, yeah.
you ready for the arrival brief?
Go ahead.
Our current weather shows marginal conditions, and we've got the arrival and approach guidance in FMS for descent planning to get down to the airport. It'll be an ILS approach. The runway is wet, and we'll take the first available turn and taxi to the gate per ATC instructions. Once cleared, we can plan to slot the APU for taxi in. Primary threat will be weather. Any questions?
No questions.
Brief complete.
Beautiful blue sky today. You can actually see out the windows. Nice.
Press control, Channel 902 Alpha, flight level 350.
Channel 902 Alpha, radar contacted.
Why that sun's glistening off the West Peninsula. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Remember, if you don't already do so, give the channel a follow. When it gets to 100 followers, doesn't sound a lot, but it's actually harder than you think. Especially in this niche that we have, being flight sim. I think Max has muted me because he's not even answering when I'm talking. Oh, he's just left me. Nice to just look out the side window, isn't it? Playing Siege. What is Siege? I don't even know what that is. Just Clint. And FPS. First player sim. First player shooter. First player shooter. Well, done our landing calculations, so there's not much else to do other than just wait for top of descent. Should be able to see Jersey coming up. Yeah, Jersey. It's about 70 miles ahead. Oh, we're chilling today, guys. We are chilling. Lovely Saturday afternoon, 12 degrees when we land. I just know what's going to happen. I'm going to be like a mile out from landing and the landlord's going to turn up. It's inevitable. We've got 4 at the moment, mate, actually. We've got 4 viewers at the moment. Oh, no, they've all gone. Quite hard to talk to nobody, though. I don't think I've had a stream this bad. No, please don't. I think that would be wasted if you used that today. I'm going to say this right now. If I get a wind shear warning on landing, I'm ignoring it today because the landlord is going to turn up, and I need to take the side stick off. So I can't be faffing around. Yeah, no, that's. We'll leave that, Max. Let's not do that today. We haven't had a gate yet, have we? So let's go to the Atsu menu. Krish, hello. Welcome along to the stream. How are you today? We're flying to London Gatwick from Marrakesh.
Press control, Chanex 37 kilo.
You fly yourself, Chris?
Flight level 310.
Chanex 37 kilo, Yankee, radar contact.
Just approaching 3 hours on the block time now. Mad that we're going to be early, even though we had to sit on the ground taxiing for God knows how long. Apologies to everyone watching me yawn away because I'm knackered. Have we got much traffic around us? Let's have a look at that.
Press control, Air France 906, flight level 400. Air France 906.
Loads of people over in Jersey. Real pilots over in Jersey, one on Guernsey, Brigney, Shuttle 15 Delta. Jersey just down there. Yes, I'm a real world private pilot, very close to commercial. That's all on hold because of the injuries that I sustained back in November. So yes, I will one day be a 320 pilot, but it's currently on hold until I can get my injuries fixed. So, yeah. But no, real world, private pilot. Done all the theory for the commercial, so just need a job. So we're coming in via the Vasu 1 Golf arrival, which brings us from Goktu, Vasu, Tivso, Teltu, Holly, and then into Willow. Also need the Willow transition. Actually, no, that's well, yeah. So we join Willow, and then we come back around to May. Like a mandatory holding point, this. I'm your inspiration. Oh yeah, sorry. You're going to start your journey in about 2-3 months. Where are you going to be starting training? That's really interesting.
Griffin 8, X-ray Delta. Contact breast control on 129.505.
Breast control 129.505, Griffin 8 X-ray Delta. Breast control, Griffin 8 X-ray Delta, flight level 360. Do I have an ATPL? No. No, I've got a PPL. Salutations. No, I've got a PPL. The theory should be done by, well, we'll be pushed back now, so I don't know. It's a little bit frustrating for me at the moment. I'm from India and I'll finish my higher education. Okay, fair enough. We'll give the channel a subscribe over on YouTube. If you can, get onto Twitch. Follow us on Twitch as well. And you're welcome to come along anytime we're live. Just most days these days. I'm close to the CPL max, but my accident has held that back. So. Planning to be an instructor after getting my CPL. Always a good way to do it. You've got students constantly. Yeah, good way to do it. Press control, Griffin 8 X-ray Delta, ready for descent. Yeah, I'm in the process, Max.
Griffin 8 X-ray Delta, descend your requested altitude, QNH 1023.
Griffin 8 X-ray Delta, ready for descent.
Griffin 8 X-ray Delta, descend via VASX 1 Golf to flight level 070 into Gatwick, QNH 1019er.
Descend via the VASU 1 Golf, flight level 070, QNH 1019s. Griffin 8 X-ray Delta. Can't get my words out today. QNH 1019. Thrust idle descent out constraint.
One, 0, 1, 9. Set, passing, 3, 5,700. Now.
Easy 79 Zulu Mike, breast control identified, welcome.
Static air temperature outside is minus 60 degrees with a true air temperature of minus 34. Cold and cold.
The use of the lavatories is no longer permitted. Thank you for your cooperation.
Are we going to screw the landing up today? That's the question. If you can get sponsorship through an airline, you might be able to get the type rating though. Don't think it's out of reach for you. There's always options. Thanks, Max. Appreciate that. I mean, I don't exactly have the best mobility right now, so it's quite possible that I could screw it up. Speaking of, let's get the landing predictions on. I don't have a massive disadvantage yet. So if you're watching along on Twitch, and this is what I mean by you guys on YouTube, head over to Twitch. You can interact with the stream a little bit more. if you're watching on Twitch, so type !predict and whatever you think the landing rate's going to be. Max predicts broken back. That's so kind of you. It's not a number. Also not a number. You actually entered at 1,500 feet. It's just rude, man. Rude. Hmm. Really? None of the airlines have sponsorships, not even like Air Indigo. 363-134. Is that my last rating? Is that why? I think that was what my last flight landing was. 129 miles to go. Shortly be coming up on the Isle of Wight. Officially coming up to the start of the star here. Goktu Vasu.
Griffin 8 X-ray Delta, contact London Control on 127.83.
London 127.83, Griffin 8 X-ray Delta. London Control, Griffin 8 X-ray Delta, passing flight level 235, descending out flight level 70, QNH 1019.
Griffin 8 X-ray Delta, London Control, descend flight level 70.
Descending flight level 70, Griffin 8, X-ray Delta. British, they have their own cadet program, but they are expensive. Like if you do conventional, about $96,000, but in CPP it's approximately 130. Yeah. This is what I was saying earlier, it's so much more expensive to go through one of those big schemes. Good luck to you. I know how hard it is. The Isle of Wight, lowest there on the under the nose. That's the Solent that you can see there. It's that big vast water inlet. That's the Solent. Surrounds, between mainland UK and the Isle of Wight.
Foxtrot India Kilo Victor Mike. Contact Goodwood information on 122.455.
122.455 for Foxtrot India Kilo Victor Mike.
So you know we'll be finishing the stream once we land here into Gatwick, with the next one being probably Tuesday or Wednesday. I've got a hospital appointment again on Monday. I will leave you with that opinion. I can't, mate. I can't do another flight because, as I say, the landlord's coming around. He's going to probably turn up like 10 minutes time.
X-ray Delta, contact approach on 126.825.
Gatwick approach 126.825, Griffin 8 X-ray Delta. Gatwick approach, Griffin 8 X-ray Delta, passing flight level 180, descending 7,000 feet, QNH 1019, type A321. Can I stream afterwards? Can I not have an evening with my wife that I haven't seen in 4 days? Is that, am I not allowed that?
Griffin 8 X-ray Delta, cleared Willow transition. Expect the ILS runway 26 left approaches to Gatwick.
Cleared the Willow transition, expect the ILS runway 26 left, Griffin 8 X-ray Delta. We can go down to 2,000 now. We can clear the transition. Thank you. We can expect the ILS, he said, so we can turn the landing system on. I've tried it before, routing direct Mayfield. They don't like it.
KLM23 Romeo, contact Southampton Tower on 118.205.
Over to Southampton Tower on 118.205 for KLM23 Romeo.
Gatwick approach, Griffin 8 X-ray Delta. Are we able to request direct to Mayfield?
Mayfield approved. Proceed direct.
Direct Mayfield, thank you very much. Griffin 8 X-ray Delta. Now landing at 35. Captain crew, that is 10 minutes to landing, 10 minutes. Approach checklist.
Faro RAF.
QNH 1019.
1019.
Ladies
Set
and gentlemen, this is your
seatbelts.
flight attendant
On.
speaking. The captain
Minimum.
has turned on the seatbelt sign, so we kindly ask you
396 feet set.
to fasten your
Auto
seatbelts.
brake.
Please note
Low
that
armed.
lavatories are no longer available.
Engine mode selector.
Seatbelt sign has been
Normal.
turned off. Thank you.
Approach checklist completed.
Some speed brake out at the moment. We are slightly high on profile, and we don't want to be too high because we've lost the Willow transition now. We're going direct to Mayfield, just over here. Speed. It's almost 3 hours now. No sign of the landlord. We have India Whiskey Whiskey identified, and that's what we're expecting. +4 UK time, landing at 35. 9 minutes. Indigo is very safe, but I love 737 MAX 8. We don't have that. I can't say I'm a huge fan of this MAX 8. Not gonna lie. I think it looks weird with big screens on a small plane. When was he supposed to come? Late afternoon is all they said. So, yeah, any time.
The weather in London is currently a light breeze from the southwest with a temperature of 12 degrees Celsius and a few low-level clouds. Our assigned gate is Pier 212. Thank you for your cooperation and for flying with BA Euroflyer today.
Did you just say the gate number before I've got it? Gate 5 Romeo. It's 35 because it's Pier 3. He's not going to cancel. can't cancel because he's got to come and get a letter and look at the windows. You like their yokes. There's other aircraft with yokes, man, but the side stick is such a nice design.
Griffin 8 X-ray Delta, descend altitude 2,000 feet, cleared for the ILS runway 26 left approach via Willow, QNH 1019er.
Descending altitude 2,000, cleared for the ILS runway 26 left approach. Griffin 8 X-ray Delta. Okie dokie.
X-ray Delta, roger, descend altitude 2,000 feet, expect the ILS runway 26 left approach.
Descending 2,000 feet, cleared for the ILS runway 26 left, Griffin 8 X-ray Delta. Those who come to Mayfield will then make a left turn, route for mandatory 2,000 feet. Laps 1.
Speed checked.
Around the corner, just checking for traffic visually. Nothing seen. Got traffic up, traffic under the cowling right now. That's 10 miles away. And we've got some joining final. Well, we have been cleared, so we can arm the localizer. Lock blue. I thought you were in here. Why out here? Love complex aircrafts. I know how to cold start 737s and I love that part. Also a big fan of 321 Neo. Yeah mate, I'm a fan of the Airbus any day. Plus 15 degrees. Apparently Indigo in their first XLR. Ooh. I mean I don't agree with the XLRs. But not with our config at the moment anyway. That's lock star. Glide slope blue, Cat 3 dual, autopilots 1 and 2. Glide slope. Griffin 8 X-ray Delta is fully established on the ILS. The runway 26 left.
Griffin 8 X-ray Delta, roger. Continue approach runway 26 left.
Continue approach runway 26 left, Griffin 8 X-ray Delta. Currently operating between India and Greece. Oh my god, that's a long flight, that 320. Laps 2.
Speed checked.
SDR 5926, contact Biggin Hill Tower on 134.805.
134.805 for SDR 5926, good day.
Griffin 8 X-ray Delta, contact Gatwick Tower on 124.23.
1000 to go.
124.23, Griffin 8 X-ray Delta. Gatwick Tower, Griffin 8 X-ray Delta, fully established ILS runway 26 left. Lock.
Checked.
2,500.
Griffin 8
Radar
X-ray
altimeter
Delta.
alive.
Gatwick Tower, roger. Continue approach, runway 26 left.
Continue approach runway 26 left, Griffin 8 X-ray Delta.
Griffin 8 X-ray Delta. Wind 230 at 10. Runway 26 left. Cleared to land.
Clear to land, runway 26 left, Griffin 8 X-ray Delta. No landlord.
Griffin 8 X-ray Delta. Runway 26 left
Gear down.
is the active runway. Continue approach.
Gear down.
Clear to land, runway 26 left, Griffin 8 X-ray Delta. That's 3.
Checked.
Flaps full.
Speed checked.
Griffin 8 X-ray Delta. Runway 26 left is the active runway.
Clear to land, runway 26 left, Griffin 8 X-ray Delta. Landing checklist.
Econ memo.
Landing nobly.
Checked.
Landing
Griffin
nobly.
8 X-ray Delta.
Landing
Runway
checklist
26
completed.
left is the active runway. Confirm approach or request.
Clear to land, runway 26 left, Griffin 8 X-ray Delta.
$1,000.
Checked.
Checked.
1,000.
Approaching runway 26 left.
Griffin 6 Romeo Quebec. Hold short of runway 26 right.
Holding short of runway 26 right, Griffin 6 Romeo, Quebec.
Chris just pops up at the right moment.
$500.
$100 above.
Checked.
Minimums.
Continue.
Checked.
Minimum. $100. 50. 30. 20. Retard. Retard.
Manual brake.
Spoilers. Reverse green. To south. $70 knots.
Ladies and gentlemen, Welcome to London.
Griffin 6 Romeo Quebec. Hold short of runway 26 right.
Known as the Tube. Thank you for flying.
Hold short of
BA
26 right, Griffin 6 Romeo,
Please
Quebec.
remain seated until we reach our final parking position. On behalf of your flight crew, thank you for flying with BA Euroflyer. The local time here is 4:36 p.m. If you have a connecting flight, please listen carefully. Flight 8XD to Oslo departs at 5:15 p.m. from Gate 21. Thank you.
Approaching
The landing
runway
checklist.
8. Left.
Radar and predictive wind shear system.
Off.
After landing checklist completed.
Griffin 8 X-ray Delta request frequency change to Gatwick ground.
Griffin 8 X-ray Delta. Contact Gatwick ground on 121.805.
121.805 Griffin 8 X-ray Delta. Gatwick ground, Griffin 8 X-ray Delta, request taxi to Pier 3, stand 5 Romeo.
Griffin 8 X-ray Delta. Gatwick ground. Not clear what you said. Say again.
Request taxi to Pier 3, stand 5 Romeo, Griffin 8 X-ray Delta.
Griffin 8 X-ray Delta. Taxi to Pier 3, Gate 5 right via Juliet, Romeo, Romeo Alpha, Quebec, Lima. Have a good day.
Taxi to Pier 3, Gate 5 right via Juliet, Romeo, Romeo Alpha, Quebec, Lima, Griffin 8 X-ray Delta. Hello Chris, sorry I was sorting everything out there. Yeah, no, this is the only flight I'm afraid. I've got a landlord coming round to sort some stuff out. And he needs to get into this room.
Taxi to parking
Can't
via
exactly
Echo
be
Romeo. Hold short of runway 26 right, then Tango, Juliet, Charlie,
Can't
Yankee.
exactly be live while he's fiddling with the window just here. So I'm afraid it's just the one that was a continuation of yesterday's stream. But thanks for joining and well done on winning. That was a bloody good landing, wasn't it? A bit long, I floated a little bit because I flared late. I flared early, I mean, and then yeah. Anyway, I like the 321. It's nice. Yeah, it was a bit long. We'll have a look at the Elevatex picture in a second.
Easy 6919er. Give way to the Easy A319 on your left.
Anyway, says the truck driver. I'd like to see how to do a better job. We might do some. By the way, Chris, you weren't in the chat yesterday to hear this, but once I've had my surgery, we might do some European truck simulator. yeah, exactly. Yeah, so because I won't be able to fly, we might do some European truck simulator stuff. I thought you'd be, yeah. ETS2. So I've got a wheel, just while I'm off sick and unable to fly, and then we'll go back to the flying.
Easy 6919er. Give way to the Easy ahead.
So once we get onto a straight bit of taxiway, we can shut down one of the engines. Okay, shut down engine 2. Can't do this when you're turning, you have to do it on a straight.
Easy 74 Juliet Bravo. Runway 26 left taxi via Lima, Papa, Alpha November, Mike.
Runway 26 left taxi via Lima, Papa, Alpha November, Mike, Easy 74 Juliet Bravo.
I don't know. Why can't I stop doing ETS streams?
2124 ready for push.
Easy 2124, cleared for
Is it
push
really
and start.
something you want to see?
Easy 6919er, give way to the Easy A319 on your right.
Give way to the
It's
Easy
a whole month,
A319,
Chris.
Easy 6919er.
The subs. You'll just have to sub again, I'm afraid. I was saying to Ryan yesterday on ETS2. I've got I think it's a 17 meter truck. Not no.
Juliet, Whiskey, Victor.
The ones that you drive, the non-Arctic
Runway
ones.
26 left taxi via Juliet, Whiskey, Victor, Mike Finnair 793.
I've got one of those with a trailer. Well, I could always get those out.
Easy 6919er, give way to the Easy A319 on your right.
Parking 3.
We'll give way to the Easy A319, Easy 6919er.
5 right. Volvos.
Ready to taxi.
Easy 2124, runway 26 left taxi via Quebec Alpha, Lima Papa, Alpha November, Mike.
Runway 26 left taxi via Quebec Alpha, Lima, Papa, Alpha November, Mike Easy 2124.
Stop. Leads on, beacon off, seatbelts off. Actually manoeuvre and drive as good as I can. It'll be good training for manoeuvring.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now parked at the gate. Please make sure to collect all
Yeah,
your
I'm more of a
personal
Scania guy,
belongings on behalf
not
of
gonna
all
lie.
of us at BA
Right,
Euroflyer. Thank you for flying with us. Welcome to London.
Parking checklist.
Parking brake or chocks?
Set.
Engines.
Off.
Wing lights.
Off.
Fuel pumps.
Off.
Parking checklist completed.
There we go, guys. Thank you so much for joining along. I hate Scania. I don't actually know. I think Prime, if I'm honest. I'm not really...
Juliet 793, give way to the Easy A319.
Give way to the Easy A319, Tunair 793.
I don't really know. I think paid subs. Oh no, Prime definitely gives more. Prime definitely gives more. Yeah. I appreciate that. I mean, if you've got Prime and you give me the Prime sub, it doesn't cost you anything. You don't have to give it to me. But yeah. Right, guys, I'm going to shoot before the landlord gets here because he's gonna turn up any second. I can feel it. Thank you so much. Appreciate everything from all of you guys.
Easy 74, Juliet Bravo.
Oh no, if you don't have it, don't get it just for me because it's expensive. Yeah, don't get Prime just because of me. That's not.
Giving way to the Tunair A320, Easy 74, Juliet Bravo.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Cool. Right, guys, thank you so much for watching along. If you don't already, please like, subscribe, follow, all of that jazz to get notifications when we go live again. I'll be back again probably Tuesday, I'm going to say. Tuesday or Wednesday, something like that. So, yeah, thank you so much for watching, and we're going to raid someone, as always. So if you've got any recommendations on who we need to raid, feel free to let me know. Otherwise, I might just raid Allison again.
Easy 17 Bravo Yankee ready to taxi.
Easy 17 Bravo Yankee. Runway 26 left taxi via Quebec Alpha. Lima, Papa, Alpha November, Mike.
Runway 26 left taxi via Quebec Alpha, Lima, Papa, Alpha November, Mike Easy
London
17
controller.
Bravo Yankee.
Easy 74 Juliet Bravo. Give way to the Tuner A320.
Giving way to the Tuner A320, Easy 74 Juliet Bravo.
Ground, Air Baltic 87 Victor, taxi to parking.
He's not even live.
Air Baltic 87 Victor. Taxi to parking via Echo Romeo. Hold short of runway 26 right. Then Tango Juliet.
Echo Romeo, hold short of runway 26 right. Then Tango Juliet.
He's not
Air
live.
Baltic 87 Victor.
So I can't.
Swelling 54 November, November ready to taxi.
Fueling 54 November. November. Runway 26 left taxi via Juliet. Mike.
Runway 26 left taxi via Juliet. Mike fueling 54 November, November.
EV 74 Juliet Bravo, give way to the Tuner A320 on your right.
I'll tell you what we'll do is
Juliet Bravo.
Ryanair 6396 ready to taxi.
Mute me. We'll raid Kenko.
Runway 26 left taxi via Whiskey Juliet Mike.
Because he's massive.
Runway 26 left taxi via Whiskey Juliet Mike Ryanair 6396.
Guys, take care, and I'll see you on the next one. Bye bye.